defense set for a first down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The throw to the outside is complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Xander, what's up, big dog, man?
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Zings it complete to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn.
He'll off one deep down the left side. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Florida. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to.
Man, what y'all boys got going, bro?
Every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent, he showed it to all of us right there.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Yes, sir. We just needed time to get that off.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to take off.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, fuck, we down there under 3 weeks away from the game. They need to drop something soon. It got to be the next few days or something, because they got to start putting some gameplay shit up there. Because I remember last year, I think they did it way sooner than this.
Johnson wants to throw it. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
One of the big risks about being in an empty set is that you don't have tight ends or running backs helping you out in pass protection. And that time the quarterback got hit right before he let it go, and that's why that ball fell incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Let me get the. Oh my God, bro.
Picked off, and what a disaster that
Come on, man.
On the opening drive, instead it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout.
Thank you.
Got some room to run. He's at the 30.
Skirt. Skirt. We to the crib. We go.
And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception.
Yeah, you know, last year they let it out early because, you know, everybody was waiting on it. But I don't know what they're waiting for so long this time.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Like, damn. They making us wait. It better be some good news.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Here comes the offense on
Yo.
second down. Johnson looking to throw.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do,
He
brother.
wants it all.
Give me that.
And
Oh
they
my
can.
God, bro.
Going
What's,
for the
what
big
code
play
you put
on
in where I can't
second
catch the
down.
ball,
Now
bro?
it's third down.
Hey, if y'all running the juicy two code, he got codes in the game.
They gotta find a way to
This
slow
motherfucker
him
got
down
codes
and
in the
maybe
game,
give
bro.
him some easier throws because his decision-making
I
so
cannot
far
catch
has
a
not
pig.
been good.
On third and long, he's gonna
That's what we
have
were
to
just
throw
talking
for
about,
it.
bro. It's like they
Using
ain't
his
released
legs,
no
keeping
type
his
of
eyes downfield.
no gameplay shit
Another
yet.
incompletion on
That shit
third
about to be out in
down.
like 3 weeks.
Despite failing earlier on,
I ain't gonna lie,
first
this
down,
is
they
a
will
solid
try
game
again
though, bro.
here.
Like I just want to see like what they gonna do
He'll
different
try
and
to
shit.
throw and pick up the first down.
Why would you come off, stupid ass nigga?
And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Commodores racing to the line in the hurry-up.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to.
Sends it downfield.
Come on.
And
Oh,
he won't
bruh,
be
okay.
able to connect
All right, bro.
downfield, looking for a big-time play.
I
Time
can't
winding
keep
down
playing
in
like
the
this.
quarter as they come to the line. He's being a little reckless with that football. Threw the interception last time and almost threw another one here.
Golly, that's back-to-back drives. You got to have your quarterback making smart decisions. You can't turn the football over. He's got to get those cobwebs out of his head and start dialing it in.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Throws to the wideout.
I mean, just catch the ball. Thank
Back picked off.
you. GG's, bro. Yup. I'm like, bro, I could not catch a pig, man. That was crazy. I swear, if I ever get to the point where I get that kind of luck, bro, where I could just literally throw whatever, and motherfuckers ain't gonna catch it, I swear I'd be the greatest. They be punishing me for good reads. Yeah, Xander, man, I'm hoping they drop something soon, bro. Cause shit, we need some news now.
Welcome to the heart of Sooner Nation, Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And if you aren't familiar with the saying, Boomer Sooner.
Oh, we got the same guy.
Soonered up.
Hey, bro, don't put the
What
code
we
in
have
on me this
store
time,
for
bro.
you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have
He got the
season-long
codes over there. XXABY.
the Florida Gators. Take
Left
charge
trigger,
of
right
the
stick in.
Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. That's
Hey, I'll tell you, bro. He yeah, he put the codes for the game. Like, hey, don't let the defense catch shit. Yeah, let's get it.
The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Bowman. Gets it across the 20 to the 21 and not...
Hit the depth chart real quick, my brother. Alright, just let me know whenever you're ready, bro. Yep.
Picked up just taking the touchback. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the air, it's Hawkins. Quarterback extends the play. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The Sooners headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket. They did a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing.
Yeah, he still got 4 yards on that.
Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the third down pass is incomplete. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. They'll try it on the ground.
This D lineman that got back there and ran past him. Come on,
Mark
bro.
it at the 35.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. And he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll run it from the gun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Snags it over the middle. Still on his feet at the 45. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job, and he can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back, you got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense where now they got a manageable situation.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
I mean, you can say that's a quarterback or you can call him a running back. I mean, goodness gracious, he's dropping back to throw the football, but when he sees a hole, his eyes get big and he just explodes through it. Everybody's trying to catch him, trying to get to him, just chewing up yards so easy.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Brings up second and goal.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. And to open the second quarter, they'll start with a field goal try. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He's not short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. First down here for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Wiggles for it, and they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Got a lot of running room. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. To the air, it's Lagway. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's going to be able
we didn't get the fur?
yards before the slide.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
The Gators have a first down.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Fires to the tight end. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
And he's running in the open.
Nah. Good shit, boy.
Touchdown,
Mm-hmm.
Lining up to add another.
I like this nigga dropping his whole team back in coverage.
84-yard drive there. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from
Gaming was good, brother.
the kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
They'll line up for a second down play. To throw, it's Hawkins. He tries to take the top off.
All right.
His fingers incomplete. That
So
would
we
have
just
been
gonna
a
stand there.
big
That's
if he
okay.
could have held on. DB's locked up tight on the receiver. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He uncorks one deep. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
I don't know about that decision, bro.
Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're already in field goal range, but Jesse, they want to be aggressive, but they can't take a negative play.
Well, the play caller's got to look up and down his sheet.
Bro, Lagway, I'm about to take your ass out, bro. God damn, bro.
While knowing that I've got 3 in my back
Every
pocket.
fucking
Don't
game,
force the
somebody's
ball to
wide
that
the fuck
situation,
open. He
but
does that
definitely trying to
stupid
get
ass shit.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
Every game, I don't understand.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. Touchdown, Gators!
Jesus.
Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hell.
Like, bro, Lagway be pissing me the hell off sometime, bro. Every game I have to go through that. The motherfuckers be wide open. He just airmail it. Throw it out of bounds. Throw it to the defender. Underthrow it. Something. Like, bro, just make the throw. It's literally to the point, bro. If I have an open receiver, I just pray, like, just make the throw. Please, just make the throw.
tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team of the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
He talking about he felt like Lagway out there in real life. Yeah, that's tough, bro. But it's like, yeah, bro, just make the throw, bro. I ain't asking you to, you know what I'm saying, throw no fucking dot in there. Like, put people wide open.
And the Gators will boot it away to start the game. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make...
Gridiron, what's up, bro?
The first down for the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Shoots it to the left.
Oh my God, you gotta get that, kid.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Scott. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play better.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside.
Hey, that's one hell of a combination on the field. Gridiron, god damn.
Always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly. Caught on the outside. It's Scott.
Well, it sets up 4th and short now early in the game, and this is now a massive decision for the head coach because it is early. And how aggressive are you willing to be? You could get this first down, pay it off, go score, create some incredible momentum, or you don't get it, it completely backfires, and now your opponents are literally knocking on the door.
Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna get you to the league, bro.
Yeah, and you
I
got
can't
to
lie.
give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks
The Jameis
were.
decision making though, I mean that's good and bad because you know Jameis he be throwing dots sometimes, but he just make a lot of mistakes.
I'll tell you, this is a running back.
So that motherfucker, he gonna put up numbers, but he gonna have some bad plays too,
You
bro.
gotta do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. He makes
He
it.
caught that?
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Buying some time. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Nice.
Bro, this motherfucker. What was that?
There and knock it away.
Why wouldn't he just catch that?
Always trying to get some tips. You know, break on the football, get a tip, get it up in the air. Nice job by the player breaking on the football and forcing the incompletion.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Ibuka. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, good
Set up
defense.
4th and long, you're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Cause I was like, we should have had that pick on that screen anyway. That motherfucker dove and hit the ball. He said Draymond Green sportsmanship. Hell no. Hey, I'm about to say you could be a enforcer,
First
bro.
down for this offense.
You just described Patrick Beverly right there.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Second down coming up.
Bro, I don't know about y'all, bro, but I feel like every team need a Pat Bev, bro. Especially nowadays, it should be so fucking soft. You need somebody like that on the squad, bro. Draymond be doing a little too much, but Pat Bev the same way too. But I feel like Draymond be doing way too fucking much, bro.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Finds a tight end. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Going up top on first down. He's got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
QBs, when you see zone coverage,
Hey, you could probably make a lot of money with doing that, bro. Inspiring a team with quotes. There be people on the bench, I have no idea who they are, bro. Motherfuckers making $6-7 million a year. I'm like, what the fuck do these motherfuckers be doing in the NBA?
2 minutes to play in the first half.
Like, they just be dropping bread on them motherfuckers. The new Tekka. No, I ain't listened to the new Tekka, bro. Who is that? I ain't lie, it'd be hard to keep up with all these rappers, bro.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. Running into the open space. Off he goes. And the tackle is made.
That's how you swerve through there. Good shit.
Gets them 30+.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy because of his frame. You're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels.
That new Tekka going hard, though.
This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
The Gators will try to punch it in on first and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. Touchdown, Florida! And they score first. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
On 3rd down, going up top. He'll fire to his right. Fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And he's got it at the 10. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Gators look to do some damage in the red zone. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator!
Yes, sir. My boy Tone, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Happy Father's Day to you too, man. And to everybody else too, bro. Halfway through the year, bro. I'll tell you, bro. At this point, time just start flying, bro. Time be flying. Before you know it, football season be here. And then, you know, football season fly through. That take us into the new year. Everybody trying to do big things, bro. We got to make some shit happen this year, bro. Y'all doing anything special for Father's Day? Or just chilling?
Welcome to the swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see,
Yeah, I feel you on that. I work too.
California Golden Bears.
They asked my little fam, asked me what I want. I said, look, don't talk to me today. You know what I'm saying? I said, hey, don't fucking talk to me today, man. I'm playing the game. That's what I'm doing. That's my gift. Just let me have a day. Took my ass to work, got home. I'm like, y'all go do something, man.
The Gators will kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end.
I'm telling you, bro, I'm like, I don't want no fucking shirt. I don't want no goddamn, no type of bullshit, bro. Just leave me alone for today. That's the gift right there. Facts, bro. You have to let her know, hey, it's on you tonight. Like, damn, let me get one day, bro. I swear, Father's Day just sneak up on you too, bro. Manny, what's good, bro? Father's Day sneak up on you. You know, when Mother's Day coming, you see commercials, and for a whole month, you see all type of fucking commercials. Every store you go into, oh, get ready for Mother's Day. Bro, I ain't see shit for Father's Day. I just woke up one day like, oh shit, it's fucking Father's Day. Like, what the fuck? I ain't seen no commercials, no advertisements, nothing. Just, oh, it's Father's Day.
Work out as he stopped at the 13. First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. A little screen to the running back. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Makes his connection. Corralled and brought down by the defense. And the Golden Bears want to crank the tempo. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He's going to run it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. Fast motion from the offense. They'll try to pick up the first. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to him. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
This offensive line does such a good job communicating in pass protection. You can see guys passing defenders off to one another, and that's why the quarterback had so much time to complete that throw deep downfield.
The Golden Bears are on the move. The corners are walked up tight. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Skips away from pressure. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Just a little off. Incomplete. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give out of the gun. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Wide receiver shows motion. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Getting some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes. defense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Right down the
Good
middle.
defense.
It's
God
good.
damn.
And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score now 3, Florida 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback checking the play. He'll start this drive firing. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Quick pass on the fly motion. Runs through a tackle. And it is a chunk play, a huge...
How the fuck did he catch up to me? He trying to strip. How you still running that fast? You fucking trying to strip me. That's crazy.
Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge and just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Looking to throw it again. They're bringing heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Gonna try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time, you get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Powers through. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to find his man on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Pressure coming. Gets away. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And the kick bounces out of bounds. They will not get the onside attempt, but they will draw a flag. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
My dog Bill, what's up, bruh?
Offense set
You know,
on
another
first
blessed
down.
day, man.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly complete. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he
Yeah, we
has the
solid,
ball in
bro.
his hands.
Appreciate you, man. How y'all doing? You know, we just getting the day started. I know y'all day ended.
They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. Oh, they knock it free. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. And the quarterback tried to make something out of it with his legs, but instead, he turns the
I knew
football
that was
over.
coming.
And this is what you like about the quarterback. You don't want to handcuff him. You want to give him the freedom and the flexibility to get outside and create. That's where he's brilliant. That's really the added element he brings this offense. You do need to reel him in with respect to the fundamentals and taking care of the football. Just has to do better moving forward.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle, and maybe that generates an explosive play.
That's facts, bro. Long as the fam good, we good. You know how it is. You see Pop? You live by your pops? You get to see Pops? Or
really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Harris will throw. Coming after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, 4-down territory. Defense in press coverage. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Cal.
that's good, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Fuck. Say that rent money. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the wideout. And they can't
knockout.
connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, that is a big-time drop right there. Fourth down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in you.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
That's a fact, bro, because this shit is expensive nowadays, bro.
Jesse, in every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game. Fires into traffic,
What?
and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field.
He played the
Nobody
fuck out of
open.
that.
If I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Matthews.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get it in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Fires to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And it'll be
Good knockout.
This defense is physical and pass deep. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
I hate that animation, bro. Just catch it and run, bro. Why you gotta do all that jumping and shit?
Get him at the 21-yard line.
Everybody else on me, they get the catch and run animation. I gotta do all that jumping and shit.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really nice stop there.
That's
for
a hell
the
of a
senior
tackle.
leader. Now on second down.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. Florida 7, Cal 3.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. So that was a six-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The Golden Bears in the hurry up.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. DB's right up on the receivers. To the air on first down. He'll try to do it himself. At the 45 on his way. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Harris back to pass. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He's going to pass. right down the middle. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Throws to the wideout. And the pass.
Shit, more.
Bringing it back.
Good. Offense was bullshit in that game, bro. Defense held it down, though. Bro, if you want to know about some shit that's cheap, Bill, when I was living in Missouri, bro, I had a two bed, two bath, 2-story like crib. It was like a duplex, so it was like 2 houses split into 2, but I had my own shit, bro. For $600 a month, bro. 2 bed, 2 bath, 2 stories with a garage and a yard. $600 a month. And it was like that for like a year and a half, bro. And I got mad when they raised my shit to $700. I was like, what the fuck?
And the flock of ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. Today we have one of those.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. That's that Missouri shit, bro. Missouri is cheap out there. Now keep in mind, they don't pay you as much. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't really, you don't really need as much, I guess. But man, you want to talk about living good, bro? Living like a king out that motherfucker, man. I'm already knowing, bro. It's not like that nowhere else, for real. Except like Kentucky or Mississippi or some shit like that. It's like, you can't even rent a room in a motherfucking house for $600-700 a month, bro.
The Gators will put total leather and will get started.
Like in Missouri, bro, if you had a job and you was making like $2,000 a month, bro, bitches was on you like you was in the NFL or some shit. Like, oh, you got a good job. Oh,
He'll bring
shit.
it out. It's Whittington.
Like, bitch.
He's not even going to make it to the 20.
I'm telling you, bro, it was crazy down there. Gas was like $3 a gallon, $3.50 a gallon, something like that. Moved my ass to California, I was paying $7. I said, nah, bro.
He'll mark it out of bounds at the 18. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks.
Hey, Tone, I know you was trying to run it the other day, bro. You trying to run it?
About that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy.
I see you just hopped on.
dude committed, came up, made a
All right,
nice
bet.
guy.
Right after this, if you're not in the game, you know what I'm saying, I'll be on for a while. So whenever we can link up, but we can get it in right after this. Right after I'm
They
done
need
with this one.
something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14.
Nah, bro, it's gonna be easy for you, bro. I suck, bro. I gotta make you earn it, bro. I'm
It's
terrible.
Gabriel. Got his man on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
All American. No, I'm in Heisman,
How
brother.
nice is it in this
Luckily,
offense to have
I'm
your
luckily in
best receiver
Heisman.
play
You
in the
All-American?
slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are
How we play?
oftentimes
That's
the
crazy. I didn't even know
defense's
I didn't even know we
third
can play like
best
that.
cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
This defense has them them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Yeah, bro. A lot of times, you know how this game be, bro. It's just bullshit be happening sometimes.
Looking
Audio
downfield,
control.
and he needs a bunch. He's going to let it go. Into double coverage.
Oh, we
and it's
got there.
intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He's inside the 40.
They're just hurt players, bro. Like when it updated, everybody that was hurt is now a black guy, number 56. So if you go to your depth chart and like put him in, they just number 56. Like my backup quarterback is a white dude, bro. But if I put him in, he a black guy, number 56. It's really stupid. I hate how that shit looks.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 25. Tackled after picking up the 1st down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off them, right? If I fake
No, it's not gonna tell you. Like it'll have their real number on there,
and they just spread me out and make me
but it just
defend so
depends,
many
like,
things, and you could tell
you know, like if they was hurt or not or something like that,
got the big 1st down.
and then they'll be
They're in the red
56.
zone, 1st and 10 from the
So like you just gotta like
quarterback reacting
fuck
to
around.
what
If
the
there's someone you
defense
want to put
showed.
in, just put him in. They might be number 56.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hawkins. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And when you run those
It's like you
routes,
would think they
it's
would have
like
fixed this
really,
shit, bro.
really know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal. Back to pass. It's
Yeah, it's
Gladway.
just stupid.
Pocket starts to collapse. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
Damn, he came through the line. Didn't even get touched. The fuck?
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown Gators! And they strike first.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in
Damn,
rhythm.
Oregon's
Nice
so
start for
fucking
this
fast. It's
And the
ridiculous.
extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it away after scoring the
Like,
touchdown.
damn, they just coming right through.
Coming out with it, it's Whittington. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you
Yeah,
just have
Missouri
to
nice. They got a
make
couple
the
of
stop.
receivers over there. Quarterback pretty fast. But I'll tell you, if you get up to Heisman, bro, all you're gonna do is play Bama and Georgia, bro. That's it. Bama, Georgia, Ohio State, Texas. That's it.
David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
I think he might have had something early.
Back in the day,
I wouldn't
you
cover
had
it up though.
great
I seen
offenses
it.
for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play. 2nd and long from the 11. To the air, it's Gabriel. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, good pig,
What a
man.
grab by the
Good
defense.
pig.
He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
I think if you would have threw that right out the break, you would have got it.
The receivers
You threw it
often
like
will
a
run
second
their
too
route
late.
based on a side adjustment.
That was still a crazy pick, though. I didn't expect him to get that.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
You know, all it take is practice, bro.
Florida 7, Oregon 0.
Nah. It's. I mean, obviously I don't know you, but it's just practice, bro.
They'll try to open the
But yeah, if there's anything you got to be good at is you got to have user skills, bro, and be good at like switch sticking. Like to have some defense on here, you got to get your switch stick down, and your user got to be on point. Cause if you leave it up to the computer, bro, they're gonna fuck you over every time. They be doing stupid shit.
Wants to go up top. Trying to
Look
get
at
to
this,
it.
God damn.
Sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
It's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in a goal-to-go situation.
Oh, that's my running back.
Someone's
That's why
gotta
I'm gonna say
win.
that DN
Go
whooped his
get the
ass.
quarterback, and the defense came up there.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
This defense didn't hang its head. They stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Going for 6.
Good catch, boy.
End zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacant,
That would have been an easier catch for him if he kept running. I don't know why he stopped. Should have kept running.
Throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
Fair catch called for and made. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down
Good run.
14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Fires it. Complete to the left. A huge gain on that one.
Yeah, that was a dot right there.
And he has the 1st down.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown before this first half closes out.
Caught over the middle. It's Ferguson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
For quarterbacks, we always talk about soft focus around you, hard focus downfield. That quarterback was dialed into his wide receiver with laser focus, knowing he's going to get hit, not too concerned about it, though, and that's why he's able to make that throw.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
This defense is heating
I
up.
thought they was gonna do that in the last play. He just ran next to him and let
Breaking
him
on the
catch it.
football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
Oh, this the game that's gonna take you back down if you lose.
The sure hands, it's Johnson.
Damn.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Damn,
What,
bro.
that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty and he runs really good routes. You saw it.
I hate to even do. I hate to be that one, man.
Pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. He's not.
He's short.
Stop short on fourth down.
If he would have had a better throw, you would have got that. He had to turn around and shit.
They were ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make.
Yeah, that's my thought. Quarterbacks be tripping on here sometimes, man. The simplest throw, they got to do all this crazy stuff.
On the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Off the RPO.
God damn, that's a great play for that corner.
There, moved it forward just a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes
Whooped the
can't
block
pick 'em
and
up,
made the tackle.
and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Firing to the right, complete. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on first down. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Snags it inside the 20. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. He'll come out throwing on first down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an...
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I never even knew you can match up like, you know, like different conferences, like, or you know, different rankings like that. Unless I know sometimes in the playoffs you can. Like if you're about to move up, you can match up with, you know, the one you're about to move to. But I didn't know you can do it regular season.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 25, exactly where he would have been if he'd taken the knee. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first
Like you
half.
can't be playing around with Oregon receivers when you don't need to. Them motherfuckers so fast.
They want to get the ball back right now. Lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Paul.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida.
Good game, bro. Just keep grinding, man. That guy he was pretty cool. Hey, Tone, what's good, bro? You in a game or you ready? Let me see what the depth chart. Let me do my depth chart. That man said Tone this is alternate account, bro. Hell no. Hey, but if it was, that mean you been rocking me for a long time, bro. Cause Tone was one of the day ones, bro. Tone for sure was one of the day ones that been up in here. Hey, Tone, you ready right now? Hey, do your depth chart and shit before we hop on, bro. Cause that should be tripping like and pause glitching if we gotta pause it during the game sometimes. If you need to. You know, bro. Actually, I don't know. I've never played Tone before. This will be our first time, bro. I've never seen him play. So we gonna see, bro. My boy was good, man. Chilling, bro. What you got going, man? Hell yeah. Yeah, I seen you hop on. And I was like, yeah, we couldn't hook up the other day because I'm gonna be on for a while. So like, if we can, let's get it in. Yeah. Oh yeah, you been grinding there. So you know the only difference is, bro, is just how much motherfuckers been playing. Oh yeah, but bet that.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Today, we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
All right, you can go ahead and do it, bro. Just hopefully that shit don't be fucking up. If it do, we'll run it back, but you can go ahead. You just play with the stocks? Oh, okay. All right, yeah. If you play like this, but all right, bet. Let's get it in now.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He's not even going to make it to the 20, much less the 25. He'll mark it out of bounds.
Nah. You know, I just played them so much. I just switch it up every now and like when I play these player friend, I switch it up. But really, it's only because not really. I really just play with it. Yeah, it's not random. It's just, you know, it's only because of the playbook, bro. Like if I could change playbooks, I'll use a lot of teams.
The offense on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
I already know how it is, bro.
Going for a big play right off the
That's
bat.
a dot.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard
Bro, my
line.
motherfucking daughter be putting us through it, bro. I'll be like, bruh.
You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
1st and 10 from just inside the 50.
Yeah, she 5 months. 5 months. She turned 5 months on the
He's
3rd.
looking to throw it.
So yeah, they're about the same age.
Dances away. He'll pull it down. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Lets it fly.
Bro, my stupid ass.
Quarterback just missed him a little bit. The Mustangs are in the hurry up.
I didn't think he was throwing that shit, 'cause I'm right there.
Find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
To the air. It's Jennings. Pressure coming. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county.
I be hating when they be doing that stupid ass switching. I'm
On
like, what are you
third and
doing?
long, a check down would be the last resort. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in.
He caught that.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid.
I needed
such
that
a
knockout
great
right there.
route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And
Like, look at that. What are they doing?
He's down the field. You see that's your playmaker. That's your.
Got some room entered to the goal.
I hate when they do that shit, bro. What the fuck is they moving inside mid-play?
And they break the seal on the scoring. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Yeah, your kick meter fucked up.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times when they play with things, that shit is I don't know. It'll be up at the kick shit sometimes.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. Got a little room.
Oh, good shit.
Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M. The AT unit on the field. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him.
I be hating that shit, bro. Motherfucker be taking 10 years to throw that shit away.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Slings it. Got his man. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
On 3rd and short, the
Oh my God! Don't push him
they'll
forward.
move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. They'll ride the hot hand. He's got a
What's
yard
happening?
out to the 30-yard line.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Using the quick
That's a
game,
terrible angle, bro.
and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Texas A&M 7, SMU 6.
He'll start the drive.
Oh yeah, you could have, bro. I'm gonna be on for. That's what I was trying to tell you. I said I'm gonna be on for a while, so whenever you can.
Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Smith. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
What y'all over there smoking on, bro?
In this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive
Blue Dream?
play for this
Blue Flame?
offense.
Oh shit, that sounds like some gas.
Going up top on 1st down.
Oh.
It's Smith. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Makes the catch. It's Daniels. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play.
Trying to hurry up.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first.
Oh, showing, yeah. Who won?
Looking to throw, it's Jennings.
He up, you up.
Good timing on the quick out. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Excellent situational awareness to make the grab and get just enough.
Yeah, bro, I want to play that
down.
nigga, bro. That time I shit kept fucking up. I think I figured it out too, because when I play these play with friend games, if we do the depth chart shit like during the game, it'd be pausing and shit. I mean, so now I do it before and it normally be good. Yeah.
He wants to throw it again. Fires left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement?
Yeah, we was gonna be good. I'm gonna have to get at him again for sure, bro.
Designed for the receiver to make the catch before falling out of bounds. Nice timing and anticipation by the quarterback on that throw.
Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. Second and
He
8
decent
coming
though.
up.
I was watching him play the rest of that string. I was like, he pretty decent.
Easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so.
I mean, yeah, that's how it is. When you play this shit a lot, bro, it's like that.
Especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick
Nah,
up
yeah,
the
you
first
solid,
without
bro.
scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And
Oh, y'all did 3 randoms?
on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And the holder will spotted on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And after the field goal,
Oh yeah, Gridiron. This is nigga. Motherfucking name is. Was it Showing Stat Sam or something like that?
put a 3 spot on the board, and now the
Yeah, Showing Stat Sam. He be playing for bread and shit, bro. He played with the.
here's the return.
He was a linebacker with the Patriots and shit.
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it, bro. So I think I get the 3-day.
On first down, here comes this offense. Wide
I'm telling you,
receiver
bro.
coming
As soon as that
across
bitch
in
come out, we grinding.
touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, look out! The 40. He's at the 20.
I was about to say number 1 was moving.
Defense to take it in. Touchdown, Aggie. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. You always gotta go through that depth chart because it's probably a whole bunch of fast motherfuckers. Oh, every team is a whole bunch of fast motherfuckers that ain't even in the game.
Put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, Dave.
No, who get ball? Don't you get ball at half?
Can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's It's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
Damn, we are getting killed out there.
Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball.
Yeah, he was out of bounds, but he routing the fuck up out there. Nah, he might have been in there.
Buzz down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Yeah.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll snap it from the 30.
Yeah, if you win, yeah.
He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it.
Oh shit! No fumble.
Gets to the quarterback. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Coming after it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
See, then he gonna fumble that one though. That's crazy. He got smacked the one, then he fumbled that little simple ass tap.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Looking for a block. It's Campbell. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position.
They got one timeout left.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got a man. It's Owens. And he's marked down right
there. Damn,
there.
just stupid ass out of bounds.
Be a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. From the 33, it's first and 10. Quarterback will audible. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. They'll try to add another to their lead.
I seen it. Motherfucker was switching everybody back there.
The extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. So the first half has come to a close.
Nah, yeah, that's actually smart, bro. Motherfuckers be... That's like me sometimes if I had like a second left. Take a knee. Yeah, cause motherfuckers be doing stupid shit against me, end up throwing a pick, and that's the game right there. I'm like, nigga, what you think was gonna happen with 2 seconds left anyway?
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Oh, bro, if that nigga didn't touch me, I was gone.
They put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Quick strike to
Ain't nobody gonna block him.
They get him on the ground, but that'll be enough to give Texas A&M a first down.
One of the most difficult things about this
I think I had a nigga run right past you. I guess he was trying to block somebody up. I wish they could see, like, nigga, this is the most dangerous man. Block him.
34. Give to the single back. That's a fumble.
Oh, he fumbled?
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap.
How did he fumble?
Right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Takes it the other way.
Well, he was rolling to his right. Because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one. As the defense
I saw it, bro. I was like, I was thinking, I was like, either gonna playmaker him up or run out of bounds.
Making adjustments with his receivers. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Going for the big play. And he makes the catch inside the 20. Touchdown, Aggie. And once he got loose, it was all over. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Lining up to cover the kick after that.
Nah, bro, you solid, bro. It's just a couple little plays. No, you know how I did. A couple little plays here and there.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or
Yeah, we've been putting pads on that
Seems
motherfucker.
to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
To the air, it's Jennings. He lobs one high down the left side.
That's a
It's
dot.
complete.
God
A huge
dang.
pickup. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple short.
Nah, not for a TD. He would've got caught. But that was a dot. Yeah, that was a dot, though.
That they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Pulls it in. It's Bailey. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great...
No, what I really thought she was doing was that single receiver over there. I thought she was putting him on that out route because he was fucking me up on the other side with that.
Already, I might try my hand.
So I just ran over there.
This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Got it in the middle. It's Campbell. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver.
I really was good defense. I had to pass lead it down.
Quarterback checking the play.
That's the end of the third quarter. Texas A&M 28, SMU 9.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Yeah, the computer had you fucked up.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And the
Good click off.
there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback moving. Fires on the move. Got him downfield. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Some might have the philosophy of milk the clock.
I might have at the other side, but I ain't had time to.
Going at him.
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas, continuing to throw the football down the field, attack, make big plays like they have all game long.
Feeling some heat. They'll wrap him up.
There's no way that lineman caught
Same
me.
kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the pummeling has started.
All right, bet, bro. Good game, bro. GG's. All right. I had my dog Tone, man. First game. GG's in the chat, bro. GG's, man. He talking about good build. Hell nah, bro. It be like that sometime, bro. Like I said, you know, a few plays here and there. That's how I get, man. That's how we do in the community, bro. Iron sharpens iron, bro.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines.
Yeah, anytime, bro. You already know, man.
Exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. We're EA Sports College.
You said what?
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Oh, I thought nigga was saying something. I can't hear you, bro. Your mic like muffled or something.
And the Wolverines will kick it off to get
Am I
us
fucking with
underway.
you?
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Touchdown, Michigan! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them.
You said I want to be. Oh, okay. You gonna win the game? Oh, so now you got a little fumble on a kick return. Now you running your mouth, huh? Okay. All right, bet. Let's see what you got. All right, bet. How the fuck I'm gonna be talking to you? I don't know you. But I thought that. I mean, I figured that'd be obvious though. Nah. Just keep, just stay on the mic, brother. I thought you said something. I thought you said something. I don't know why you keep saying that, bro.
Something good can happen, so you can put a hat on a football, cause a fumble, make
But
something
you know what?
happen.
Niggas
That's
like you,
exactly what the kicker
they always start off talking,
Man, I love
then they
taking
get quiet.
coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover.
Yeah, he
but to
feeling
steal
froggy.
the
He got a fumble. He feeling froggy. He running his mouth.
They're just about to kick it off after that scoop and score 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Solid return, decent field position as he goes out of bounds at the 30. Offense getting set for first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass that could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Quarterback adapting. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Message sent. Not only did I just stick him, I'm going to give him a few words like, hey, listen, bud, you want to take off and scramble? I got plenty more where that came from. Great job by the defense, setting the tone with some physicality.
They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on fourth down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Trying to find his man on first down. Looking for a big
Just
gain.
like that.
Catch and stride inside
Just
the
like
15.
that. Right back.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
Just like that. We right
Touchdown,
back.
Gator. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
Motherfucker got a fumble and started talking crazy. That's funny.
One-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There
That's a
was no
fact.
question.
I gotta stop you, yeah. Yeah,
Nice job.
yeah. Let's see what your offense looking like. Let's see what this
Just in the
offense
end zone,
looking like.
He'll bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
All right, show me.
The offense set for a first down play. The run to the left. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Nine-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. To the air, it's Orgy. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
They'll throw it on first down.
Let me get that back. Let me get that back, brother.
That kind of play can really get you.
Hey, this brother is so generous. He said, you got a turnover, let me give you one, bro. You so generous, man.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the
Yeah, I told you.
How big
Nigga
is
get a
this
fumble and
drive?
start talking
Scored a
crazy,
touchdown
bro. I'm
the
like,
last
damn,
time
bro.
they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups?
Nigga,
and
block.
best playmakers to take
The fuck is you
advantage
standing there
of this
for?
golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Just inside the red zone, first and 10 from the 19. He's going to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Quarterback checking off. To throw, it's Lagway. Gets away. Pocket starts to collapse. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's
Fuck,
taken
the line
down.
going
He'll
crazy over
recover.
here.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down.
Nah, you already got your one turnover for the day.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you
You
a
got your one
shot.
turnover for the day, brother.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And it's
No
picked off
way.
right at the goal line. And the
No
offense
way.
makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Well, I guess you got another one. Got another one for the day.
It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And he'll just get...
Bro, that's not,
A nice job by the quarterback.
what you
there.
call that
Outside the
shit?
pocket,
Intentional
nobody's
grounding?
open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
After misfiring, it's second down. Leaves it with the running back. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are...
I seen it. He had a little crease, too.
That usually equals a first down every couple carries, so don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He'll go down right there, but
This is sloppy football, man. It's turnovers all over the field. God
This is
damn.
obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. And they will score.
My user a little better. Good stick work.
To tack one more onto that lead.
Good stick work.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's taking
Said you
advantage
good?
of a
All right,
golden
bet.
opportunity set up with great field
Bet,
position,
bet.
and they struck quickly
Bet
for the
that.
touchdown. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
So you worried about halftime. We're going to see what happened on this drive.
And he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen.
Like that?
As they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
Good tackle,
This is
boy.
the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Orji. Finds his tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
To the air on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. And
Bro, how does he
no option,
keep doing
just
that?
threw it away.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC...
That's too intentional. How do you keep doing that?
Decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
He's going to run it. The Wolverines will keep this drive going.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Trying to get to it. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Offense on the move. A big play there, gets it to the 30. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads it left.
Click me on, EA.
Shot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Orji. He looks that one in nicely.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Now sliding to his left. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And the field goal unit is on the field. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Absolute
Dang.
Missed it. After that miss, still
Damn.
a 7-point game, guys.
Florida 14, Michigan 7.
That's crazy, huh?
One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's loose. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
Hey, you was scared to the motherfucker. What? You was scared as hell. I know you was. I know you was scared, bro. It's all right.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams.
That nigga ain't talking me. I was out of there.
Ready to go in the second half. Bringing it out. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball. He's going to throw deep right side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Orji. Getting some heat. On the run, still looking. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in '06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice job on this play.
The Wolverines will hustle to the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass.
It's a running
He had
back,
a
man.
Huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Let's see what they've got on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's not afraid to go deep. And
Oh,
he's
two.
got
What
it
happened?
inside the 25. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
All tied up, just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Back to pass, it's Flagway. It's complete on the right side. At the 35, he's loose. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get
So
the
busy
hits
trying to
that
hit
played
Steve.
on his noggin. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to go up top on first down. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
Unloads to the right. Complete downfield.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. They're trying to get to it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to
Shit, if you didn't get someone, no, I better not get one.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Got his man quickly. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Gain of 10. First down for the offense. That's the end of the third quarter. And after 3, the game is tied.
First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Gator! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7.
13 plays. Hell yeah, we had to work for that one.
And seal it for them.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly... Lofts one high and deep.
No, that wasn't it, right? Oh, come on, bro.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive
How?
right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a double.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Back to throw, it's Orji. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying.
I mean, he had 14 points and he got that a fumble on the opening kickoff. He ran right back, so he really only scored 7. And that 7 was on a bomb. He just threw a bomb. I don't know what the fuck happened. We must have just got beat off the line or something. I'm telling you, he didn't do shit besides that fumble and a long throw. Got that fumble and started talking too crazy, but they be feeling good when they get a fumble. It's like, man, we ain't even seen the offense and defense yet. Why are you talking so much?
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. So we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He'll return it from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed.
Man, I hope in 26 you can save your rosters before the fucking game. Man, I'd be tired of doing that shit every game.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass. It's leg way. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to get the offense the football to the 42. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down with a veteran quarterback. Shows off that trademark arm strength.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Finding space at the 20. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Receiver makes the grab, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Takes the handoff. It's James. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Gators offense retakes the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
The pass rush closing in. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only is he pulled out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Now it's 2nd down here. the snap. They'll set up to throw. Nice grab. It's Daniels. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up into the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Sixth play of the drive coming up. To throw, it's Lagway. Catch made on the left side. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. Good enough for first down yardage.
What a simple read and a simple throw for the quarterback. You want to give me the running back sliding out of the backfield? No problem. I'll take that. Let him do the work after the catch.
The Gators are in the red zone now. They'll change the pre-snap look now. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after the completion. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. See if they can convert the point after. And it's up and good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. This one will be fair caught. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Looking to throw. It's Gabriel. Looks left and finds his target there. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And that one's picked off. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open and just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how they play this year. Move into field goal position or take a couple shots at the end zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Breaks free. He lets it go on the move. And he's got it. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now,
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. Going to try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Returner decides to fair catch this. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Quick throw over the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Defense not pressing this time. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
well, that's a great catch near the sideline and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Field goal try, no good. He missed it.
Good stop.
After the miss, still down by 7. And the Gators will kick this away to begin the second half. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pocket breaking down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Well, they come close to hitting a big one here to start this second half of the national championship. And even though they missed that, I think it gives you an idea they're going to open up this playbook. You might as well leave it all on the table when you're playing for all the marbles.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws, and Justin Herbert.
And looking for a big play here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, close to coming up with a big play. I love this call here to start this second half because I think it not only did you come close to hitting a big play, I think it also pushes those safeties back. It can open up the running game.
Looking to throw. It's Gabriel. This time, a completion. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield for 41.
Quick, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to chuck it again. And they heave it deep downfield. And he scores. Touchdown, Oregon. They're set now to try the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Before the offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Snags a quick throw. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw it on first down. He's running out of time here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
The Gators have 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touch.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Handoff here from the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And the quarterback will just sneak it now. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Usually with a quarterback sneak, the worst thing that can happen is you get stopped for no gain. This guy's trying to make something happen that's not there, and he loses yardage on 3rd and inches. Now we got 4th down.
Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on 4th down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying for a 4th down completion. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You can really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
And that's the 2-minute warning here as we set up for a close, dramatic finish to this one. First and 10 play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally. They can create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Oh, it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. He's got some room and some blockers here. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. How will they play this tie game, final minute? Do you get aggressive and try to end it with a touchdown, or get a little bit closer for your field goal kicker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. With the catch, it's James. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
The Ducks are in the red zone. And they pick up the first on the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So tie game, 4th quarter. They're going to go for it on this 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Finds his man. Has the first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Boy, a risky decision here to go for it inside the red zone on 4th down, and you come up with a first down. I love that aggressive approach. Let's see if they can come up with a touchdown here to finish off this drive.
1st and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. And they've got him. The defense takes their 3rd and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Touchdown, Ducks. They go in front in the final minute of play.
What a job by this offense to get this go-ahead score with such little time left. I loved how they managed the clock, managed the situation. They scored, and now you give your opponent such little time to have a chance to come back and tie this game up.
This is a squib kick picked up by one of the up men. Finally brought down at the 45. That's a great return. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Fires it to the wideout. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. They fall a little bit short.
Fuck, bruh.
But they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get this.
It's that fucking throw out a sack pig, man.
I have a feeling they're going to.
I never get to catch those. I don't understand what it is. Like, I can never catch a throw out a sack pick, bro. Every time I get one, the motherfuckers catch that shit. Every fucking time. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Damn, bro. That one play cost me the fucking game. I don't ever get to get those throw out of sack picks, bro. But every D lineman be catching that shit against me. Every time I do it, the motherfucker just hit me in the thigh. Hit my D lineman in the thigh or some stupid shit like that, bro. I don't ever get to catch them motherfuckers.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Akron Zips, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Zips will kick it away and get this game going. And that one goes out of bounds, less than... game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? An inside give now from the shotgun. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on that offensive line and their running back.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
That's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
The Gators are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the...
And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. You talk about a great way to start this game, Cook, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Automatic on PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here comes a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
He's moving out of the pocket now. Trying to get the throw off. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. He's moving out of the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's intercepted. Going the other way. Can they stop him? At the 20. Inside the 10. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. And now they'll set up for the point after. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Well, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak, what he was able to do. And Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06 when the Gators won the national championship. But we're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
This is a game-defining gamble. Coach going for it this close to his own end zone. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect in the long.
Damn, I'm so mad off that other game against Oregon, bruh. I knew it too. Just that one play, bro. Fucking throw out a sack pick. And of course, he caught it. I just don't understand why I can never catch a throw out a sack pick. I'll never catch one of those. But every time I do it, D lineman come out of nowhere and just.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. Today, 2 teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference, as we're going to see the Florida Gators taking on the 2nd-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Gators will kick this deep to start us off. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead... football out to the 25-yard line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Receiver in motion now. Scanning the field. It's back. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. Didn't want to take the hit. After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Their first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous
shit defense.
The defense recovers the fumble.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize it. They were able to knock it loose.
What?
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. First down here for this offense. Receivers now getting some new
What'd I say?
before the snap.
No, I said good play defense, and then when you challenged that, I said what? That shit was clearly out.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone.
Yes, sir.
He's got it.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass. It's back.
Come on! Fuck, bruh.
It's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down.
Hey, I really like the idea on third down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on third down. Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
And he finds his target.
Get
He
the
has the first.
fuck out of
You
here.
get him down to the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness, exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond
They're
the
gonna
sticks
hold me
for
on
the
my
first
pick
down.
6 and let him catch that.
second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. Powers through. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Second down, we're going to throw it. The sure hands. It's Evans. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. They'll try to run for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Dogs will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
Good shit, D.
Complete and a turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Oh, look at the quick cut. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Bringing pressure. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Nice catch made out of the slot position. That's going to be tough to stop today, Kirk.
He is so dangerous in space at that slot position. Nice job at the top of that route. Gave a little shoulder fake to create that separation. Made it easy for the quarterback to find him and make that throw.
First down and 10. To the air. It's Lagway. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. He's got the first down and more. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
I knew he was going to fumble that shit, too. That's what's crazy.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. On the run here. Let's it go.
Fucking lineman, move.
Incompletion makes it second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
You know, a lot of Sometimes these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
The Gators come to the line with 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, when the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Catch made in the end zone.
Beautiful.
Gators. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Jukes to get past a man. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And the Bulldogs will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Gators offense retakes the field. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a 1st down here on this next play.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I'd be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
So The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And on the carry, he's heading left. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team.
Put too much power on it.
The lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The back's got it. He leads a tackle. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To the air, it's back. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. What the hell?
Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down.
Where's my DB going? He throws it right to you. You can go float behind the receivers who can catch it. What sense does that make?
Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The Dogs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Hey, that's a great gain right here for these guys. And it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much on the return. Tackle at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this.
I'm about to get that with my user anyway.
Back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Second round shit, man.
Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas, at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've got a really compelling contest here, a team that's earned a top 25 ranking, heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's James. He's tackled at the 10, not good field position. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. It's a run to the left. Breaks off a defender. That run moves the ball to the 16.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Again, he makes it second and medium. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Short pass finds the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the running back takes the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Makes the catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is off target, yet hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Did a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. Returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it for a big gain. And they finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory, down at the 49.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down because he just dumped it off to the back.
A nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield, because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight, was able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. And he lofts it toward the sideline. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. No chance to catch him. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Trying to find room. It's Whittington. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Third down after that running play. To throw, it's Gabriel. And the ball is picked off.
There you go, kid. Good shit, boy.
Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Gators. Extra point try coming now. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. returner elects to fair catch it, no return. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. He'll hand it off. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
He'll ride the back again here. Breaks loose at the 40. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. To throw. It's Gabriel. Pressure is coming. He's moving out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Second down after that previous play. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Looking for a gap. It's Whittington. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Here comes play number 6 on this drive. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, and he can't hold on. A 1st down screen is incomplete.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Looking for the wideout. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And the extra point is missed. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
And they get him down what will be the final play of this 1st half. The Ducks will kick this away to start the 2nd half. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Field. It's Lagway. Trying to extend the play. He's going to take off. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. The RPO caught to the right. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Pitch to the back. That's a strong stiff arm. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
I think this defense... them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The pass rush closing in. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch.
With this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them. They're taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And the Gators with 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass. It's Mertz. And he lobs it deep down the middle. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. The Gators trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Trying for the touchdown, they'll test the left side. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession.
Get him up out of here. Good shit. Onto the netty. On to the netty. Let's do it. Let's see who we're going to have for the natty. I'm calling it probably Bama. Bama, Georgia, Ohio State. One of the three. I'll be shocked if it's anybody else.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first to keep this drive moving.
It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Lets it fly out of the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they stop it, but not before an explosive play moves the ball all the way to the 32.
And all our prep work coming
I ain't gonna lie, that was a bad read. Good catch, bad read.
How this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, I kind of feel like a coach right now because I'm always wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective when as an inside linebacker, all you're ever taught, all you hear about is don't let them cross your face. If they want to go to the outside, it's okay. But inside, no. Can't have that happen, and it costs them.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Gators will line up now. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Zero hesitation that time. He just got it, put it out to the right flat. Unfortunately, it falls incomplete.
Defense looking for a stop on third and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the grab in the end zone. Gators. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. And the field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He'll call for the fair catch here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And a handoff as they run the counter play. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. And the Broncos come to the line to run the hurry out. Ball handed off. Fighting off the defender. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break 1 tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Crucial third down play coming up.
Hey, yeah, seeing guns, I thought we had it, bro.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback finds
That was
his
a good
target on
challenge.
the right. It's complete. It's a solid game to pick up the first down, and what'll be likely the final.
It was 50-50 though, shit. All you need is a foot.
The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Single back, takes the handoff. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid game.
I sure thought the same thing too. When they overturned that shit, I was shocked. Like, what?
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Press coverage now from the secondary. On the run, it's Ajante. Breaks loose at the 40. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. He's running out of time here. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and clean the lead before the break. It is first and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Defense expecting to run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line. They'll go hurry up here. Another handoff to him on second and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on second and goal. Now it's third and goal for the offense.
Defense hold up here on third and goal. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The 10th play of this drive is a third down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Oh my God, you gotta pick that, bro.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important.
Why would you hit that?
Turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And it's good. And that will tie the game here.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? First play of the drive, they look to the right. And you'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. Passes the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Past the 20. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Now the important point after attempt. Connects on the PAT, so it's 10-3. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. This one will be fair caught. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. On the run, he'll let it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
And there's the handoff. Fights off a defender. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
He was about to break another tackle too.
Hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout.
I'm about to say, there's no way you're catching it.
Right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Check this out. The offense still on the field, going for it inside their own 30. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this.
I have no idea why he went for that.
Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it.
There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
I mean, y'all, I don't know why people be doing that, bro. It's like 20 seconds left at your own 20. I think he gets ball at half too. Why not just punt the ball? Like, that don't make no sense. Appreciate you, bruh. I mean, but that's what I be saying, bro. Most games is lost, not won, bro. Like, people just make dumb decisions. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's 20 seconds left. You inside your 25, 20-yard line. Why would you even go for it? You get ball at half, punt the ball, get the ball back. You know, like, I don't make no sense. the risk reward wasn't there. Even if you get that, what you gonna do? You got 15 seconds left. You gonna go down and score? You said what? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. What's going on? Yeah, that's a good one.
Hi and welcome to
I just lost a few games ago to fucking Oregon. Throw out a sack pick right at the end. Fuck me over.
Here. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators.
Damn.
Taking on the third-ranked team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's
Yeah, those be the games that hurt right there, bro. Yeah, there's nothing you can do but just watch it. Not shit, bro. Just a little name I got.
The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get us going.
What's your shit? The Jet? You must be fast or something. The Jet?
And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd.
Boy must run a 4.3 out here. That's solid. Oh yeah, my bad. I'm just gonna hit this depth chart real fast. Might as well go ahead and set him up so we can get a good one in. Who? Alright, just let me know when you're ready, bro. Yeah.
This game for sure. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? To throw, it's Lagway. Receiver makes the grab. Defense finally brings
This the Penn State, your team you normally use on here?
bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
Well,
Who
you
your
can
main
tell the
team?
quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what.
The Huskies?
He gets it for a nice game.
Oh, okay. I respect it.
Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. He shreds the tackle. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football,
I hate playing against fucking Abdul Carter ass.
would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover.
Him and 27 for Tennessee, they like the same people, bro. They
Fresh set of downs for the offense after
They
that first
crazy.
down completion. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First down. We're going to throw the football. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Good block.
The quarterback looks to his right. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Florida. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Martin. Steps out at the 16. Would have been a lot better off just taking the knee in the end zone. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Keeping it on the ground here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. The Nittany Lions come up to the line in a hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Allen. And he dumps it off to
Get out of bounds.
and heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down?
Well, obviously, you're going to throw the football on third down. Man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big fourth down.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it go quickly. Complete the defense makes a big fourth down stop.
Yeah, they sold you right there.
By this defense on this fourth down play, they knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the Gators offense retakes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Locates the tight end. It's complete. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Boy, great recognition here by the quarterback, recognizing zone defense. Initially didn't have anybody open, but I love he's able to show that he's got enough athletic ability to get outside of the pocket and be able to make that nice throw for a big first down.
They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. And they finally stop it at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown.
I seen it. I thought that boy was coming downhill trying to kill me.
The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead.
That makes the score Florida 14, Penn State 0.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
26, set to kick it away.
Returner decides to fair catch this. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Bringing pressure. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
You know, he had nobody open
The
down
double
because
pass
of
is
great
crazy.
coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Dropping back. It's Aller. Looking for the wide out. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Return a pick 6. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Throws to the tight end.
Good throw. Fuck.
They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Fires it to the wideout.
Ooh, shit.
An explosive play. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that first down.
First and 10 now for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Aller. Defense is coming after him. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up.
Appreciate you, man. Like I said, you had that at first throw, though. You had that. Your quarterback sold you.
Play action fake, looking to throw. He stays alive. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
They're going to run it here. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play.
Yeah, hopefully we don't give up a 4th and 27. That'd be wild.
The DB is backing off from the line now. Trying for a 4th down completion. That's caught. It's Fleming.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
I was like, what?
I like the call here, going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has
And down there did.
their job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Looking to scramble.
Oh my God. Fucking lag weight, man.
Oh my gosh, but he loved to have that one back. Open receiver downfield, he misses him. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey man, that one's on me. I'm coming right back to you.
Second down play coming up.
I guess we even with the throws now.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Scanning the field. It's leg way. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark.
I think you get ball at half.
Going their way.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Fuck, look at the D-line.
The pressure gets to him again. And the Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And that deep shot is caught.
Shit.
Big game. Touchdown.
You should just went for the tackle, bro.
Just ran away from the defense.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
Tech on the PAT again, and it's 28-0.
That makes the score Florida 28, Penn State 0.
The Gators will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Running out of time in the pocket.
He still caught that.
Catch made on the left side. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking at finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hand. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
Run it up the
Good shit.
middle, but stuff for him.
Yeah, I don't know why you took him out. That's like, child, please. If Florida make the playoffs this year, I'd be shocked.
Football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game.
Nah, my homie think Florida gonna go to the playoffs this year. I'm like, I'd be shocked.
One-dimensional. I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Aller. He'll take a deep shot. And the pass is complete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the
Hit the
adjustments
pause
this
button.
offense is going to make is that they're going to be look for their one-on-one opportunities.
I be hating when that bullshit
Backed
happens.
up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. At the 10. Touchdown, Florida. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Yeah, Carmani.
PAT is good, and the lead grows to 35-0.
That makes the score Florida 35, Penn State 0.
Oh my god, now it's doing this. I don't know why I be doing this. Like sometimes like when you pause this shit, it should be doing this shit. It should start freezing and shit. Like they need to fix it.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession.
That's on me. I don't even know why I went for the pick right there.
After a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Being greedy.
Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down.
Nah, that was stupid to try to catch that. I wasn't even close.
Scanning the field. It's Aller. Pressure is coming. Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack
Yeah,
by
this
this
shit, man.
defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing for me too. I'll decline it though. Sometimes when you decline it, they let it go through.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Obviously, the defense will
Still
decline
doing
that
it.
penalty on the offense and take the result of that play.
We got one more.
Didn't quite get the play off.
Got up out of here. My boy Gators, what's up, bruh? My bad, I was talking to my opponent, bro. What's going on? Hey, talking about protection mode. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was saying if he didn't score by the end of the third, he was gonna quit anyway. But I was like, yeah, that shit over with. Bruh, let me see. The new one, I mean, bruh, I played the little beta shit that they sent a few people like last weekend, and it was I mean, it was cool. I don't think it was nowhere near the finished version though, bro. I mean, you couldn't mess with the jerseys. You still had to play with the same playbooks as whatever team it had. They just had random players on there. But I mean the gameplay was cool. It seemed a little slower though. That was my thing. Like the gameplay seemed a little slower. So that's the one thing I didn't like. But again, it was just a demo, bro. It was probably just like some shit that they just put together real fast and threw out just to see what people would say. I doubt it's gonna be anything like the finished game. But what's crazy is they haven't put nothing out on YouTube or no videos or nothing about any type of gameplay or nothing. It's like, damn, bro, we 3 weeks away. We ain't got shit but the little intro video we got that one time. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I don't know. Madden come out like when Madden come out? In like August. They should be. I mean, it's 3 weeks now. We're 3 weeks away now from the college, so something should be coming out about the gameplay, and something should be coming out in the next few days, I would imagine. But I pre-ordered that motherfucker, so I think we get to start early. But why I keep getting those quit. I mean, that's stupid for them to do the Madden before the college, since the college dropped like a month earlier. That'd be crazy. Hopefully we get some type of news soon. Hey, bro, guess who I was running with though on the demo? I was running with Florida State. I was running with Florida State, bro. I think I went like 24-2 with the Seminoles. It's not even that, bro. Cause like I said, they had random ass players on there, bro. It wasn't even like real life shit, but the playbook they had was nice.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the numbers.
Yeah, if the playbooks is the same, that might be the move for 26, but we'll see. We'll see. Still got to look at the rosters and all that shit.
Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick this away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback, ball spot.
But I guess it was true too. They had that fucking stadium post shit on there. I ain't like that. But it wasn't as bad as it is on this one. Like you could still audible and shit, but you just had like them squiggly lines and all that shit.
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Lovett. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. The Bulldogs come to the line looking to crank.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
Just a really good.
I'm waiting to see what the roster's gonna look like.
First down for the Georgia offense, and you know, being able to have a
Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Dogs. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a cornerback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play and support.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Here's that defense shifting again. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Got him. He's sacked.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the Gators will send their punt team onto the field.
He just whooped my tackle ass up there.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys.
It's picked off.
There you go, Carmani.
The ball into a tight window. Going the other way, can they catch him? At the 10. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Gators. Lining up to try the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. The sure hands. It's Lovett. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The Dogs come to a line in a hurry-up.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Yeah, I knew it.
To the air, it's back. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle.
I knew that was right after the drop pick. I knew it was coming.
Strong game by this quarterback.
And that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown. And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start.
Yeah, we needed that. I just want to catch my pick, but I don't know. I swear I dropped so many picks. It's crazy. But if I make any bad read, you already know they catching. I don't get them drops so soon.
More plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Lovett. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking downfield. It's back. Makes the throw across.
Yes, sir.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And the offense convert that pick into points. They're set up 1st and goal. QB to the tight end for a completion. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Georgia 14.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He's going for a big play.
That's 2 of us. Come on, bro.
Call a deep shot on 1st down.
Fuck.
But incomplete. And the Bulldogs looking to use the up-tempo.
That's what I be saying, bro. They do everything they can to help the Tier 1 teams, man. Like, come on. Double fucking coverage, we don't get it. Come on. Fuck.
And throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Caught near the sticks. It's Lovett. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of...
He'll take a deep shot here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He celebrated.
Takes it all the way. Touchdown.
That's crazy. 2 picks we should have had. He celebrated.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against
It's tied. It's tied up. It's tied up.
Time we see him in the end zone today.
Oh, you want to get on the mic now?
Now the kickoff team is out.
You want to get on the mic now?
Turn starts.
Oh, this nigga over here. No. I should have had 2 picks on that drive. Oh, you wanted them loud motherfuckers who just want to talk, huh? You wanted them loud motherfuckers who just want to talk.
Movement at the 2nd level of the defense now.
I'm not good. You got the best team on the game, bum. Still about to get buzzed.
The defense is showing. Grab down the middle. It's Badger. The clock has stopped. We reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Pass complete.
These Georgia motherfuckers be funny, man.
A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make...
And you only scored because we dropped 2 picks.
...are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And the game just good enough for a 1st down.
A lot of times we talk about those tough, grinding yards. It's a running back.
Long as we get
Fighting
there,
for those
brother,
extra yards.
you got to enjoy the journey.
It's the tight end that needs to grind it out. for
Long
first
as we
down
get there,
yardage.
my
Well done.
brother.
Looking to throw again. Pass rush closing in. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field.
Oh, he stepped over the
The
line.
quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. A tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Great call here going with that nickel defense.
I don't know what my running back doing. I don't know what my running back doing. You got to go ahead and block.
Plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get another pick. All we got to do is catch him.
Running it back. It's Evans. And the returner will be brought down. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Dogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
I know they're not even letting me catch him.
Trying to find some room. It's ETN. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. No huddle now for the offense. It's press coverage now from these DBs. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Lovett. And he's tackled after the catch. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. They'll run it from the gun. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Incompletion sets up a second down. To the air, it's back. Close to the tight end. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their...
Hey, you be mad when they don't let Georgia make them Georgia plays, huh?
And the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. That puts them back on top. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. The Dogs will kick it off to begin the second half.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You make bad reads, but they just bless you. We're dropping all types of picks and shit.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Florida offense offense is back out on the field now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Ball is free in the backfield. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession.
Oh my gosh, Chris, you can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offense's sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce, that ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Here it come again.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And he slings this pass over the middle. The pass is intercepted. Can he take it all the way? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. The Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. There's the handoff. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Sticking with the running game. A quick shoot. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. Dogs will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Throws it to the right. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Nigga got scared.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Looking for his big tight end. And he's got it. Steps out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, some show of light from this offense. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Gators hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. A pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Ball carrier tackled there. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Touchdown, Gators. Will take the lead in the second.
That's how you get in there, Wilson. Good shit, boy.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Boy, I've been getting hold all game.
Makes it a 4-point game.
I done dropped 2 or 3 picks. You caught yours.
Now they get set to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You like how I feel, nigga?
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to throw it on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. Pulls it in. It's ETN. Makes the defender miss. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. Touchdown, Dogs. Still no answer for this offense.
And he broke the tackle. That's wild.
Dangerous is his offense. Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
What you mean came back? You only been up 3 points.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Your biggest lead was 3 points.
And he fields it inside the 15.
Nigga, and I dropped 3 picks. So what is you talking about? I know it's straight. That's what I'm saying. They be helping the tier 1 niggas out, man.
Before the end of the quarter. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. He's got his man in the open field. Goes out of bounds, but a huge pickup on the play to wrap up the third quarter.
31, Florida, 28.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line, it's Daniels. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All you could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Now it's second down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
That's how we get our ass through there.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. We reach the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? So an important third down play coming up. A field goal try here would be from 60. Can he get there on the ground? Oh, the ball is not free. Who's got it? The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. The Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, I love to see this quarterback throwing the football the way he is. That's the way you start a drive. 3 for 3, and let's keep it going.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. To throw, it's Lagway. Caught quickly. They'll get their first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Offense getting ready for their last drive. Time ticking away here in the final quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's moving out of the pocket now. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. There's a wide open receiver, complete. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
No. You ain't get cheated harder than me, bro.
1st and goal, and the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter. Running a quarterback sneak here. Touchdown, Florida, to claim the lead here in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down.
You dropped one pass. I dropped 3 picks.
So after the late touchdown, they'll kick it away here and hope the defense can hold on to seal this W.
Stop telling you, man, all that talking loud and shit. All that loud talking don't really help nobody.
And with time a factor here late in the game, he'll just take a knee and they'll start the drive at the 25. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they got called. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pocket breaking down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Dropping back, it's back. Final minutes here, they'll throw it deep downfield. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He's got some room and some
Better luck next time, man.
Well, let's be honest, not too many people out there really gave them a...
That nigga doing all that talking. Got caught that L. Doing all that talking to catch an L, bro. That's crazy. GG's. But you know what I don't get, bro? You playing the game like my first two scores right there was a kick return and a pick six. And he get on the mic like, "Oh, you ain't did shit. You got a kick return and a pick six. You ain't show me shit on offense." I'm like, nigga, I ain't had to. Like, what the? I don't know why people think that's like a flex or something. You threw me a pick six, and you allowed me to return a kick on your stupid ass. Like, what does it matter how I get the points? And then after that, we proceeded to drive the ball down and get 17 more points on this stupid ass. 21, whatever the fuck it was. He was talking big, but that's what I'm saying. Them motherfuckers who get Georgia and Bama and shit, they be feeling good. Like, nah, nigga, sit your ass down, bro. You got the best team on the fucking game and took that L. That's what I'm saying, bro. We dropped 3 picks. We dropped 3 picks. He can't make good reads, bro. He just depend on having better players and them to just go up and do crazy shit. I'm like, nigga, the game shouldn't even fucking been close.
Fans have gotten here early and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's many phases that I don't give a fuck if I win the game on all safeties, bro. 12-0, 6 safeties. What does it matter?
The Gators will kick this away.
Motherfuckers just be talking shit. Like, you did all that talking, took that L with Georgia, you bum.
Returner looking to create better field position. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 20.
I'm over here trying to hit stick. He almost returned that shit. He was talking about he got cheated because he dropped 1 pass. But I was like, motherfucker, I dropped 3 picks right in my hand. Like, what did you talking about?
At the 24.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. And the Blue Devils will crank up the tempo.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline.
See, you see what I mean? Like, it's coming back in this one, bro. It's like, there's no way. Like, I dropped so many picks, it's crazy. Like, they just let motherfuckers throw it up and whatever, bro. Just go ahead, you'll get it back. But if I make any type of questionable read at all, bro, you already know I don't get no type of second chance. They catch all my shit.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
A quick 3rd and 10, and the crowd now really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, we caught one.
This is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Gonna take it all the way in.
We caught one. It's a miracle.
Gators. try to add to the lead now for PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. Steps out at the 16, would have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Back to throw. It's Murphy. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. The Blue Devils line up on 1st and 10 now. Using his legs, it's Thomas. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker?
Man, fucking made me bump into the goddamn lineman.
Stiff arm helped him to a 1st down.
I was shooting
Nice
that
job
shit.
up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
And the Blue Devils pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
He's looking deep here. He's got it right near the end zone.
Good dot.
And he will score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Across the 40 now.
Oh, where did that guy come from, bro?
The first period of play.
We was trying to get sticky right there. Where that last guy come from?
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
I hate that he tried to flip the ball like that. Throw him the ball, please.
Set second down play here. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. And a big gain down near the 29. They're threatening.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
The Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. The tight end has got it. Touchdown, Florida. This quarterback on fire today. Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff teams on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a deep completion. And he's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Now the 40. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Gators move into the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Wilson. Touchdown.
That's good stick. Good stick.
Strong game by this quarterback. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Oh, fuck. At the 18, that's good coverage there. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. And here comes a deep shot.
We've seen it.
Throws his third hook of the day. Look out, he's got some space.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit.
Oh my God, put too much power on it.
Good. And the lead remains at 15 after the miss.
Fuck.
The Blue Devils will kick this away to get the second half going. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. Breaks loose at the 45. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for him.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Florida. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead 28-6. Here's the kickoff team now, set to move this one away. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Blue Devils offense heads back out onto the field now. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Dropping back. It's Murphy. Tries the right with a quick.
Give me that shit, my boy.
Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touch.
Give me that shit, my boy. Damn, bro, I'm so mad I lost one game today, bro. Cause Lagway hold me again, throw out a sack. Well, I guess it's not. I mean, I don't know, bro. It's not Lagway fault. Throw out a sack pick, but still, bro. I never catch throw out a sack picks. Everybody be catching them against me. All right, y'all boys, man. Hey, we was down there 6 hours strong, bro. We took one L today. Cause I'm a bum. I took an L today cause I'm a bum. But I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Gators, if you still up in here, my dog. Hey, are you streaming, bro? Are you gonna stream anytime soon? I don't know if you heard me. But shit, Gators, if you what did it say? Bro, you just gotta be consistent, bro. That's how it was for me for a minute, bro. I had like 1 or 2 people. You be consistent, you start whooping ass. Especially since you don't play with a tier 1 team, bro. But you know, anytime I see you on, I hop in your shit, bro. But you know, it's just the times. You know, I'm 9 hours ahead of you, so I don't know. Like, you might be streaming when I'm asleep or some shit. I don't know. But whenever I get on, if I see you on, I hop up in there, bro. All right, brother. I'll catch y'all boys, man.